There, and everything is go. What? After one minor jump scare when I wasn't getting audio.
The Linkle mod.
Oh gee, this is on real hardware off an actual disc.
Alright.
That is so loud. I had a minor scare earlier when I booted up my GameCube. No audio.
Oh. That would be very scary.
Yeah. It turns out it was the AV cable I was using. Because again,
It's old. Got the wrong way.
no. The the red and white cables were not working. So no audio. So I had to basically grab another one of those AV cables, and well, basically I had to swap the yellow and white for them. And immediately the audio is sounding much clearer. But
Gotcha.
well, to give a recap for those who missed the last stream, we killed Midna, nearly jibbed Zant, but luckily this game is rated T for teen. I mean, how, or you know, popped like a balloon. We got the few pieces of Fuse Shadow back. All that's left is Ganon, but I'm not warping the Hyrule Field. Because there's one last thing we have to do. One last side quest.
You gotta field something first?
More like I have an ordeal to take.
Ah, a heroic ordeal. Wait, I don't think that's a Zelda reference.
It's time for everyone's favorite cave. Twilight Princess.
It's my favorite cave. It's in fact the only cave I know about in this game.
Use your power is a gift given only to those with confidence to wield it. 50 floor. It's welcome to the Cave of Ordeals.
Everyone's favorite.
Okay, Mook Rush!
Yo! It's like a boss rush, but for people who aren't good at fighting normal enemies. Like me.
As you can tell, this is the original GameCube version, so you only have two, well, you only have X and Y, and the dedicated Z is your Midna button.
Interesting.
Oh, hey, $5. $10.
You know, for your ordeal, $10. Pretty good.
And I will say, Zant's boss fight is actually kind of fun, even if it is functionally a pseudo boss rush.
There's something really nice about just taking out enemies.
Oh, I agreed.
And then Link doing the super cool, yeah, I'm gonna sheath my sword.
Sorry, I'm just trying to make... Oh. I should have probably quickly minor arachnophobia.
Hooray! Luckily, this game is dark. As in details. Oh, hello, you're just not obscure. Hello. Also, that's actually a freaky skull on its back.
Indeed.
That's actually a really good, like, Skulltula design. I like that. And I hate it, because it's fire, but... You know.
I mean, yeah. Really enough, there's only one other game, not counting, like, well, one mainline game that has the bandit variants of Bokoblins. Spirit Tracks.
Oh?
You only counted them when you're on the train, though.
I want to try out Spirit Tracks one of these days. I know almost nothing about it aside from there's a train. There's something that explodes the train. Link wears the train outfit.
Yeah.
And now Bokoblin.
It's a DS game. With all that entails.
True, but it's a late DS game. With all that entails.
Well, yeah, late DS game, but it's running off the same engine as Phantom Hourglass.
If you can... I'm of the mindset it's not the engine, it's what you can do with it.
It's effectively more Phantom Hourglass with a train.
Isn't it better than...
Yeah.
There's only two, yes, Legend of Zeldas, right?
Yep, well, 3 if you count the remake of Four Swords.
Oh, yeah. Is that the Anniversary Edition?
Yes.
I didn't know that was a full-on remake.
Well, yeah, it's a full-on remake that you can play single-player.
Huh.
You get, and also 25th anniversary content as well.
Yeah.
Because it was an anniversary game.
It always felt pretty short to me, so I'm always like, okay, this is just promotional content. Not like a demo, but like something bigger.
It's basically this. You have basically some extra zones based off like Zelda 1, Link's Awakening, and A Link to the Past. Besides that, it's the same game on GBA, just with an extra zone because you don't have A Link to the Past as a side mode. Tektites!
Oh no.
It's fine. I have Great Fairy's Tears and a Blue Potion. Oh, and 2 helpings of life insurance.
Thank goodness.
I probably should not call fairies life insurance, but that's what I call fairies.
I mean, what if that's just their day job? They offer you life insurance. If you die, they bring you back to life.
To be fair, lawyers and life insurance salesmen are probably two jobs that they would actually do.
True that.
Also, in case you didn't know, this game runs off the same. Runs off the same engine as Wind Waker.
I'm not shocked at all. It has a lot of similarities.
Like that animation?
Yeah. Well, not just the animation, just like the UI.
True, it's just
It's
a little.
definitely recolored.
It's slightly redesigned to be more fitting the art style. Also, that fairy's topless. This. Welcome, hero, to the Cave of Ordeals. I want to say this is also in Rogues of Hyrule, but I'm not sure if it's been fully added yet. Because no stone unturned for that mod. Add one. Add one to the counter, folks. I am the great fairy. I reign over fairies of this realm as their queen. In praise of your efforts thus far, I will release fairies to Ordon Spring. One main reason to get here, you get something that's in rather low supply in this game.
Berries?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you're right. Whenever I think about this game, I don't think, oh yeah, you get a bunch of fairies in bottles, just like in Ocarina of Time.
To be fair, you have the same amount of bottles as in Ocarina of Time.
True, but less fairies.
Yeah, they're a rare thing found in dungeons right before the boss. There's no...
Which, I mean, good place to put them.
I mean, obviously. Considering how quickly you get bottles in this game, yeah. From this point on, you will have need of the ancient power that allows one to walk along a cliff without a single foothold. If you want to give up the fight for now, go equip yourself, and I can return you to the surface. You need merely speak to me.
So is that this game's Great Fairy?
Yes.
Or is it like a special... Okay.
Those are the Great Fairies, basically. And they got unlike the Great Fairies in some other games, they got their boobs out.
I mean, good for them.
Mm-hmm.
Be comfortable.
Oh yeah. I'm not complaining. Just trying to get to the there we go. Flowers. Oh, that's a lot of rats.
Oh, that is a lot of rats.
That's gonna be a couple homosaurs.
Hey.
Then I have to deal with the Rakusa. Zuka. That is something I want to try out, even though I know those games are going to be very old. The Wizard of the series.
I don't think I know what those are.
Old RPGs. Like you know, like the only series that's just as old is like how to put it. I wouldn't say Ultima. You know, basically the foundational games for the RPG genre. And I mean all RPGs.
So is this a choo-choo right here?
Yeah, this is a chew, even though with the way they are in this game, if you call them Zols, I wouldn't blame you.
Dang.
Yeah, they're just not as creative looking.
No, they kind of went with the more traditional design for them.
They're just Zols. Sorry, just trying to... Because one of the maps... Yeah, one large purple chew. So this is... This is chew worms.
These things are interesting. What are these?
Chew worms.
Oh, these are the chew worms.
Yeah. Basically, little things you have that live in chews. That you have to either...
And I guess...
Yeah. Either hookshot or something else.
Probably arrows?
Bombs as well, considering lake bed. Also bubbles!
Yeah. I still don't understand why they're called bubbles.
Actually, good question.
I will say, though, quality design.
I mean, yeah, they're floating skull. Well, it makes some more sense when they're like, you know, have like, effects surrounding them.
No, because it's usually fire.
Well, unless it's Zelda 1, which is some shit that makes you disable your B button. Also, Bulbin.
Oh yeah.
Technically, these classified are Bulbins. I just call them Bandit Bokoblins because they look like bandit versions of Bokoblins.
Makes sense.
Floor 16. Give it up for floor 16. Geese and rats.
We are the rats.
Honestly, I mean, probably not all that surprising. I love it. I missed it when like geese were just like this regular fucking bats.
Yeah. But my only thing about them is, why call them geese if they're just bats?
Probably based off the noise they make. If that's my only idea for why they're called that. Welcome to. This is one of the reasons we came down here. Floor 17. 10 Soul Hounds, 1 Poe.
Okay, this actually seems like a really tough one.
Well, sort of. It's only because you can't really pose as normal Link. Also, to explain why I was a little late, I went out for a walk.
Good choice.
Got picked up some treasure. Got a copy of Yeast 3 and two Dreamcast games.
Right. Anyways, you killed that guy and stole his soul.
No, yep. 3 remain. 2 remain. Because now we have. That's 58. Because that was Poe number 58. Levers! Yeah, I don't know why they're called that either.
Yeah. Maybe it's kind of like leaves, but lever.
Well, I could also Google it, legitimately.
Nah, you playing game.
Oh, well, true, but, you know, multitasking between floors. Because I could look up the nomenclature. Yeah, I have good news. Zelda Dungeon does not give me an idea of why they're called that. Or Zelda Wiki. Anyway, floor 19. Yeah. I think this is the floor where you can get green chew.
What is green chew?
Well, if you get the green chew jelly, it does nothing. Because...
Yo! That's pretty hype.
Oh yeah. Well, it's probably because of cut content. Because this game at some point has to have a magic meter.
That would make sense. I can imagine they were planning on that. It was... Could it be considered tradition by that point?
Yes, actually. Most Zelda games up to this point, most had a magic meter.
Yeah.
Well, at least most of the console ones. This is like the first one since Zelda 1 not to have one.
Wait, I thought, Link to the Past had it.
No, Link to the Past had a magic meter. Zelda 2 through Wind Waker had magic meters.
Oh, you mean the first one that didn't. Sorry, my
Yeah.
brain did not process.
Okay. We made it to floor 20! At least. And I am so gonna get copyright noticed for this song for some fucking reason. I'm impressed you made it this far, hero. Hey, Nico.
Welcome in, Nico. Under, what else do they look for? Why are they called livers?
That's a
What do you mean?
That's a good question. In praise of your efforts, thus far, I will release fairies to Faron Spring. That's a pretty big spring. From this point on, you will have need of the power that allows one to break through massive frozen blocks of ice. Basically, it's time to use one. Well, she is great because she has her boob. Because basically she has her boobs out.
Tits!
Melons!
Bahonkadonkaroos.
Ballistics.
The orbs.
I'm just gonna get this out just in case because this might be. You know, I don't think you can actually. Yeah, because I think the first floors stop you if you went in here early prior to Arbiters. So this is basically bossing. Making sure you did the mirror dungeons. Hey, welcome to the Ball and Chain. The hero Twilight is a goddamn beast when it comes to raw strength. Oh boy. Welcome to floor 22. You'll understand why I turned it. Ghoul rats. No, rats are enough.
Oh. You think you want to kill a regular rat? Those are just ratting around. These things, they're angry and scared. They're gold for nothing.
Well, yeah, I mean, sadly, we have to kill all the enemies on the floor to proceed. Luckily, this is only
Yeah, but we're making the right points with that one.
It's not my fault I have to kill the rats.
It's mine.
Stall children. Did I have to do that? No. Was it fun? Hell yeah. Floor 24. My least favorite enemy in this goddamn game. Get too high up to fight these normally. The guide I'm looking at called these Gibdos. You could also call these Re-Dead Knights. Understand why I'm trying to keep my distance from them. Have you seen Gibdos in other games? You know how they operate.
I've also seen Re-Deads.
Yeah, Re-Deads. Not the most fun enemy. Oh, that would have been a cool shot.
Like, I'm going down this rabbit hole of what the heck is does lever even mean?
There has to be some reason they're called that.
So, I found this one website that was like, yeah, apparently in Japanese it translates to something like flower ghost, even though that's not exactly what it means in Japanese. And I'm like, okay, where's your sources? Because it's like some random 2000.
I just figured it'd be like cactus, you know? Haunted cactus. Or something. Also, Stalfos. They operate like Stalfos Knights in some other games where you have to bomb them.
Oh.
Also, more spooters.
Oh, I hate it.
Good news! I have a big... Of course the big metal wall doesn't work. Weird enough, in Rocks of Hyrule, they're just frostbite spiders. Redeco frostbite spiders. The Skulltulas. Makes sense, honestly.
True. But that doesn't change my fear.
Honestly, yeah. That's why I'm leaving up the arachnophobia warning. Because, no. Good news, when in doubt, do what Patrick would do. Crush. Seriously, that's a fun item. Plus you get out of a fun dungeon, too. Welcome to floor 18. Though 28. Oh, we're making... Technically, there's 3 games that, you know, like this on GameCube from Nintendo. You know, 2 Zeldas, Wind Waker in this game.
Yeah.
And then 4 Swords Adventures by Rare.
Yeah.
Which,
I feel like they were all controversial at the time. I think a lot of them are less controversial now. Specifically, specifically the Legend of Zelda ones.
Yeah. Sadly, like in the case of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, they're also good games.
Yeah. To be fair, Star Fox Adventures, judging from what I know, just was in a bad place.
It had a rough development cycle, let's be real.
Yeah, very well.
I honestly think turning it into a Star Fox game was Nintendo's way of helping to salvage it. Also, they're responsible for why Crystal is the furry icon she is.
True. She has a good design. What can I say?
You know what? Sand Creeper's actually kind of... it's a good name. Considering they won't leave you alone in the desert, in sand environments.
Yeah, Sand Creeper checks out. Great name for it.
I'm impressed you made it this far, hero. In praise of your efforts thus far, I will release fairies to Elden Spring. Which means if we need to restock on fairies, we're going to Kakariko. From this point on, you will have need of the power that allows one to become master of lifeless statues. If you want to give up the fight for now, go re-equip yourself. I can return you to the surface. You need merely speak to me. Basically, the pro tip for this, the pro tip she gives is you need this, the Dominion Rod. It's a neat item.
I remember it from Hyrule Warriors.
Oh yeah, it's more useful in Hyrule Warriors than it really is in this game, to be real.
It wasn't really my favorite in that game either.
Yeah.
But it has a sick name, so.
Listen, you want... the best way... yeah, it's a rod that lets you command statues.
Yeah. Now, if there were more statues to command or ones to goof off with, I think that would be fun.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate bit when it comes to this stat. When it comes to it, it's one of those, like, you may use it a couple of times outside of the dungeon, but not really all that much outside of it.
Also, they're owls.
The owl statue is the main reason you use it outside of the Temple of Time. Thus, so you can get close to get into the next dungeon.
Yeah. You know, because Gabora.
Woohoo!
Would you like to hear the tutorial rod, the Dominion Rod's tutorial again? Yes?
No.
Yes, it is.
Damn it.
No to no.
Also, Hawkeye. And
I dig it.
it
But
gives
I'm
you-
also a fan of sniper, like, gameplay.
How it makes aiming on a stick way easier. Guys, welcome to floor 32. I think I did with all the fire slugs here. That leaves only fire keys, fire bubbles, and 2 Dodongos.
I guess they really are telling you you're on fire.
Yeah. Literally one of the best times for playing this dungeon is endgame, because then you can just do all the floors.
Also, apparently, if you know how to use it in Hyrule Warrior, Mini Rod is Zelda's strongest weapon, because you get the self-buff attack and keep the strongest statue up all the time. Weirdly enough, I just like using Link. Link is so much fun.
Link has so many weapons and an extra character.
Yeah.
Because if you want to play Great Fairy, you have to play as Link.
Which is hilarious.
And this is gonna suck. Where's my arm? Welcome to floor 33. You'll find out why I'm saying this is about to suck in a second. Because it's more goddamn these guys.
God, we already fought them. Oh, hey, it's Poe.
Yep, it's
Dr.
one of the
Poe.
3 Poes I'm missing. Yep, Poe number 59. Just, you know, simple thing first.
The ball and chain just wrecks these guys.
Yeah, you don't have to deal with them screaming at you. And in Relics of Hyrule, that's a paralyze effect. God, that's annoying to deal with, to be honest. That is Poe Soul number 59.
Nice.
1 Poe left.
That Poe is quaking in its soul. The soul to its boots.
At the very least, we just know how far we have to dive. But we probably won't be seeing that Poe for a while, let's be real.
I mean, it's probably like right at the bottom of this thing.
Yeah, it's probably really late dungeon, because we're in... Because now, welcome to room number 34.
Oh no, it's all the jelly.
Not just jelly,
Jar it up.
not just chews.
Felt for chew jelly sandwiches.
Cool rats. Sadly, the only thing I would not be doing would be the extra dungeon they added in the Wii U version. I mean, I have the amiibo, but
That doesn't work on an old console.
yeah, I'm sorry, I can't. The GameCube controller does not support reading amiibos.
It's a shame. They should have made it backwards compatible.
Honestly, probably the modern one for NSO is. Let's be real. Also, Midna is best girl. There's no question about that.
Oh yeah, I love
She's so much best girl, she gets 2 character slots in Hyrule Warriors.
It's true. Oh hi, I don't like you.
That's
But
a
not
free...
because your design is lame or anything. I just think you're annoying.
Yeah, freezers.
2 reasons I don't like you. Your attacks are annoying, and your name. You should have had something cool like Lever.
Yep. Don't worry, we have a much more annoying enemy from Snow Peak. Chilphos.
Oh yeah. I kind of vibe with these guys. I think these are cool enemies for Link to fight.
Plus they're spear wielders.
Yeah.
So I think Link's technically at a disadvantage for remembering weapon triangle.
Yeah, it's true. Fun fact, there's actually Master Swords in Fire Emblem. They let you hit 2 times instead of just once per attack.
Double weapon. So let any normal sword-wielding class become a Myrmidon.
Yeah. Even your heavy generals.
Even the heavy generals.
But only in, like, GBA games.
I think I have some of the GBA games. Hey, check your local pawn shops. You might get deals on really cool shit.
Yeah.
Plus, if you become a local there, or a regular, you can get discounts, or even not pay taxes.
If you pay with cash, you can usually get by with that.
I mean, true, but I use a debit card, so we tend to have a lot of physical on me. If I'm busting out physical cash, I'm at a flea market. 38.
Where everything's way more chaotic for finding stuff.
Oh yeah, but hey, that's how I got a CRT.
True that. I kind of wanted a CRT someday, but I haven't been where to put anything like that. I also really don't know what I'd put on a CRT, I guess.
Honestly, my main reason for using a CRT? Streaming. Or playing video games, really.
Yeah.
Because some games really need a CRT.
I'm looking at you, Super Mario Bros. 3.
Any light gun game ever.
That's also very, very true.
Not to say it's not the spear wielders. There's all those type of spear wielders. The ranger ones. Also, yeah, you break a freeze art, they come mini freezers.
Oh yeah, I've seen those in Mario games.
Yeah. Or Smash. They're also in Smash.
Through that. Here's the deal. I always stress over like names when I'm trying to make stuff. I'm like, oh man, I have to name people cool things. And then Super Mario comes along and it's just like, yeah, they're called freezers.
I think they're called chilies or freezies.
Oh yeah, freezies.
Floor 39. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah. Huh.
Behold, Dark Nuts.
They seem tough.
Yep. One of the things I partially learned is that they are really resistant to your weapons. You know, because
they're clad in that black armor.
Oh yeah. At least they're not. Oh, I was trying not to fight the both of you. That's gonna suck. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, my wallet is a scene of Link fighting 2 Dark Nuts. It's really cool.
So it's been prophesied. I do like how he tried to shield that.
To be fair, almost to floor 40, and that's when I have to pop the potion.
It's good stuff. Is this this is 54, right? Not the full hundo?
Yeah, this is not a floor of 100 trials. This is just the Cave of Ordeals.
You knocked off that guy's horns.
But he got a helmet under his helmet.
If there's one thing I kind of wish there was like an all-out battle with the hero of old, the skeleton one.
Oh, the stuff I can tell you about Relics of Hyrule? That'd be a spoiler.
Yeah.
And again, it also works off of
swords on their side. I mean, I guess swords are basically the sidearm for the most part.
Well, we got one almost done.
Oh wait, never mind. They do just sometimes use swords.
Oh no, that's when you get them the second phase.
Oh dang, that's cool as heck.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's basically taking the mechanics that worked from let's see, Twilight. Wind Waker. And this. Yeah, the intended tip was to fight them one at a time, but
That's not happening.
yeah, that's my luck. I mean,
But hey, more impressive with me too. Wait.
oh yeah. Yeah, Mortal never works. I mean, there is a way you can technically fight the Hero of Time on the GameCube. Let's play Soul Calibur 2.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, I completely forgot he's in Soul Calibur 2.
Like,
gosh,
the only way you could have had a character that was just as hype if the PS2 version had Cloud like originally intended.
Yeah. I mean, what was it? Darth Vader and Yoda were also in a version, the Xbox?
Yeah, they were in Soul Calibur 4. You got Yoda by default in 360 and Vader by default on PS3. But they were also available as DLC.
It's a shame that also means we'll never have the ultimate fight of Link versus Darth Vader.
Yeah. Well, yeah. But hey, you want to know something? Starkiller's first appearance was in Soul Calibur 4.
Oh wow, he pulled a Roy.
Yep. He did pull a Roy.
I love
like,
calling it pulling Roy.
Yeah, you
main
have
character.
Link, Heihachi, and Spawn in Soul Calibur 2. Cosmos in 3, technically.
Oh yeah.
Yoda, the Apprentice, and Darth Vader in 4. Ezio Auditore in 5. Geralt, Tubi, Haumaru in 6. And Tubi was broken.
When isn't she?
I mean, yeah, it's not like her English VA was one of the people responsible for Brawl Taunts.
I actually didn't know that.
Yeah.
I gotta get back to Nier Automata. I've been saying that for like 2 years at this point.
I haven't even played Nier Automata.
I think you'd vibe with it. Depends. How do you like hack and slash?
I don't know. I enjoy it. I mean, I've beaten... Oh, do I have... Oh, I could tell the story.
Oh, yeah?
I
Tell us about your
beat
own
Metal
deal.
Gear
Where to
Rising
base?
Revengeance without upgrading the moveset of Raiden.
Oh. Gosh, I haven't seen enough of Revengeance to get a good handle on play, but that one feels like it's faster than
Get equipped to Blade mode, and reminder, you can use the right stick for slashing, and that's necessary for a boss. Even if you have 2 quick button options. Also, floor 41. 9 Armos. Honestly, not as annoying as, say, Skyward Sword. Oh, could be going worse. And this is the
Could be going
same.
better, but not really.
I don't really.
What's up with this? Also, this feels like a weirdly familiar area. Like maybe it's the textures or something.
I mean, probably.
Oh yeah, it reminds me of floor 20 of this place. No.
Dude,
No, this kind of reminds me of like the beneath the well. I know. I don't play a lot of Zelda, so maybe shift it around.
it's like me and you have two similar but opposite blind spots. I really know my Zelda, but Fire Emblem's a bit of a blind spot for me. Well,
Fire Emblem, I can tell you almost anything. Like, did you know in the prologue map 3 houses, there's one tile of the rock tower that's considered a building tile, and there's another one that actually is completely unlisted terrain, and thus, you can go on top of it and actually look down on it.
I just know I need Bailiff Byleaf. For a dumb meme I saw.
Wait, is it the one where Violet is a bay leaf?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, also, Byleth is one of is I think the currently only avatar to have a different name in English and Japanese, or to have two different names. The English one, they're both Byleth, but in Japanese, it's basically like a male and a female version of Byleth.
Makes sense with honorifics and stuff.
I don't think it's an honorific. I think it's just straight up they have different default names.
What am I doing? I have access to this.
I like bomb arrows. Bomb arrows are fun.
Yep. They're in Link's Awakening, but they're quite a bit more effort.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you have the A, B. Basically, the A and B buttons in Link's Awakening are your item slots. So we allow you to all sorts of fun combinations of items. Why am I playing so much with fire? This is why I'm playing with fire. Dinalphos. Fuck. Oh, you silly. I hate these fuckers. I hate these fuckers so much. At least Dark Notes are a tough but fair challenge. These guys are like, nuh-uh, I block him with my shield.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Oh, that's right, I'm gonna cheese these fuckers.
That's fine. If they weren't dorks,
They're lizards.
they could have not. I kind of want to see like a tier list of every version of an enemy.
Oh, I know
'Cause,
for
like-
me, I'm putting a lot of the Breath of the Wild versions really low. I do.
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild TK. Fuck those games, man. If you love them, good. I don't. Oh, that's
I
the
love
final
Breath of
post.
the Wild. I don't love Tears of the Kingdom.
Listen, all
But
post souls
I-
get.
Yep.
That's
You
six.
collected every one of their souls. You've achieved the title Ghostbuster. I know who I'm gonna call now.
Of course.
No one, because all the ghosts are extinct.
There's still more ghosts. Just pose in this game. Listen, I'm at a quarter of a heart left. You can understand why I'm being a little cautious. Okay, never mind. Trying to take out this one Bulbin Archer and yeah, fuck you. Of course. I am so running low on arrows. No, 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 no! Fuck! This is gonna hurt. taking my ball kill.
Go fast. I will be back in 1 moment.
Don't mind me, I'm just trying to look for something. I should be... There it is! Anyway.
Alright, I'm back. And
Welcome
now
back.
I do not have an empty bowl of queso in front of me. Okay, honest opinion, where do you rate Twilight Princess's art style?
A rank, but it's certainly one of the Zelda games that have A. I give it an A because it is solid as hell, but it is one of the games that has aged in the Zelda series.
Yeah. There's quite a few that I feel... Yeah, I think this one is probably aged one of the worst. Not the worst, but...
Yeah, I have to give it to Ocarina. Like, honestly, for the worst aged graphically.
Hear me out. Maybe this is controversial. Zelda 1 graphics kind of just haven't aged well either.
Well, I mean, that's also just... Remember, that was like a launch title for the FPS.
Yeah, I guess we should give it the excuse of launch title. But, yeah.
I still love Zelda 2, though.
I'm actually not going to criticize Zelda 2. Not even for art style.
Again, for what it is, it's a really solid game. And graphically, honestly, out of the 2D platformer Zeldas, I mean, it's competition. It's also the CDI dual Faces of Evil and Wand of Gamelon. Like, not saying, like... Okay, let's be honest. Oh, we're almost done. The boomerang and claw shot, eh? Because welcome to floor 48.
Alright.
2 Aralphos and a single Dark Nut.
Okay, I could see that one being really tricky. You know what game I think, or what games I think,
Oh, come on! I was trying to deal with these guys first!
Hate these guys.
Okay, I'll try and deal with these guys first. Now I'm stuck in Mary. Not my... that's my luck, because I'm trying to save the fairy and other shit for the next floor. That's gonna be... just my luck. There. That's one of them done. No. Where were we? Oh yeah. Yeah, Dark Knights typically are here. They're at least, I would say Zelda 1 is the worst game than Zelda 2. Fuck me if that game isn't annoying at times.
Yeah. I've tried Zelda 1 quite a few times, and I kind of like... It doesn't feel as good to play. I think maybe back when there was, like, some mystery.
Plus, I would just say some enemies are just annoying to deal with. Dark Nuts.
It has just a lot of annoying mechanics. Which, yeah, that's bad, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad mechanic. Annoying. I think Miyamoto has said before it's his least favorite Zelda. Or least favorite game he's created, one of the two. He was really harsh on it.
Welcome to the final floor. 3 Dark Nuts.
That feels a little lame. I would have expected, you know, like, something fancy.
Oh, no, this is... When you do this a second time, you have 4. Considering this is...
What do you mean do this a second time?
For the fun.
Oh, hey, they're 3 different colored ones.
I think they're all different colors. These are all sword builders, so...
Yep. Legend of Zelda is, I think, the game I love the most, that I like probably just won't play as often as I should.
Why, Mike? Okay, I'm just... This is a lot of enemies. This is not going to be as useful, but... Yeah, very useful guide. Tried to look up a guide, tips for it, and it's like... Yeah. Of course not. Weird enough, this game is their last appearance until... Echoes of Wisdom.
Yeah, I always put on the magic armor for this floor. Gosh, I wish the magic armor was just easier to kind of use.
You know what? I completely forgot about it!
Everyone always does, which is a shame because it's the coolest looking armor in the series.
Yeah, it's just money.
I'll also say, I adore what the deactivated version looks like. I'm sad you can't just wear that and it just be nothing. Yeah.
I was trying to shield attack, game.
I do like the idea that Link, just in the middle of combat, swaps all his clothes.
Course. And every time I try to get off spin it. Oh my. Yeah. Easy to do the back slice when I have 3 idiot. Oh my god. That's how I run out of money. Separating one of you. It's like I can't separate them. So it's like if I try performing a if I try performing a back slice, one of the others will just.
These guys take a while to beat, huh?
Well, take a while to beat when, you're intended to. The pro tip is to try to take them on one at a time, but hey, guess who fucked up there?
I think they're kind of. The arena's designed to fight them all 3 at the same time.
Yeah, it's just.
The strat is to try and not pull them, which I think is. It wasn't gonna happen.
They're enemies designed on one-on-one combat. Not so much when you have 3 of them and they can perform a triangle attack on you.
That's always a critical hit after all. You don't want more than one going armorless? That's also true.
This ain't good. Hi. Now I'm just reminded, oh yeah, I did want to try to work on like a sort of game that is, you know, tactics RPG. But it's like, oh, wondering it's like, what if you mix Fire Emblem with FS Tactics and Shining Force?
I haven't played Shining Force, but I know for Final Fantasy Tactics.
Also with Fire Emblem as well.
There's a game called Dark Deity 2. And I feel like it's not entirely close. It's definitely a simpler version. But that one has some DNA of tactics, in my opinion.
Yeah, also Ogre Battle.
Yeah. I was playing Ogre Battle a little while back, like earlier this year. And I got like maybe 25% of the way through. And I hit a boss that you just really can't beat unless you got lucky. Or you knew it was coming. And to that I say, that sucks.
Of course. Come on. Yes, if you. This might be the end. Because I'm trying to separate them, but they keep getting bundled up. Come on.
Yeah.
Crap!
Oh, wait, did the other guy lose his armor?
Yep.
Uh-huh. I see. I didn't realize the bombs could.
To be fair, I am using everything. You fool! I've changed the game!
Have you ever played Mario Kart?
Oh, I was thinking Bomberman.
Oh yeah. I don't know why I said Mario Kart.
Bombs.
Rope. Land board.
Come on, take the swing, take the swing.
Yo, one down.
Here, catch. Here, come on. The best thing about bonds is that they got a fuse. I got more. At least this is more. Now, where were we?
Down to just the OG right here.
Yep, down to just this dark nut. Yeah, it's like once he starts dealing with the numbers, don't screw this up. Come on, go for the stinger. Get fucking wrecked. Cause that's floor. You cleared many ordeals. How impressive. Yeah, I spent all my resources doing it. In praise of your courage, I will give you this blessing.
We did it.
You got great fairies' tears. This is the sacred water that contains great fairies' prayers. Set the extra wide to drink it to replenish life energy and boost strength.
Heck yeah, we could have used that a little bit ago.
Well, I used one a little bit ago. That was my 20 Pulse Soul Award.
Oh, interesting. Visit any spring.
You must go back.
I'm still shocked they managed to get away with just giving her bare chest. And
Well,
just...
Temple, you covered it. Oh, that was a fairy.
It's true. The fairy just walked right into you. Also, is this legal to do with this many fairies?
Good question.
Interesting that they only restore 8 hearts.
Yeah, effectively, red potion. At the same, but at the same
You know, you just
time,
wanted to
yeah, life insurance.
life insurance, but they need you coming back for more, so not a full heal.
Do I go for 3? Oh, I'm only allowed
I
one
guess you
bottle
only
at
have
a
one
time.
at a time.
Damn. Well, I used a lot of supplies, so I was not hoping it left me at Laneru. Also, if you need a good place for some quick heals, or at least go to one of the nearby springs. They'll heal you up a quarter for a while. Unfortunately, I'm at full health, so I can't really show this off. What do we need now? We need some explosives. Because we used a lot.
I mean, what else are you going to spend money on at this point?
I don't have enough.
Oh.
God damn it.
You use too much magic armor. I do like the idea of converting your, like, money into, like, something else. Like as a class or a weapon or an item or something.
Oh, yeah. The power of... I also need arrows.
Darn angry bird.
Oh yeah, I can turn off the arachnophobia warning now.
Yeah! No more spiders, I hope.
Yeah, presumably. That was a bundle. He's like, I need bomb. 60. Oh, wait. I just realized I have a way to get infinite money right now.
How is that? Is it...
Well,
Because the post souls are the collection.
do you know what the ultimate award for Gold Skulltula is in Ocarina of Time?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, I forgot his plot story.
yep. It's for this is the soul hunt.
Yeah, I completely forgot why you were collecting souls. I'm like,
The brave soldiers
Yeah.
of Hyrule, afraid of one pupper.
I mean, wouldn't you be?
Well, if the puppers, I don't know. If I saw a wolf link running around Hyrule Castle Town, it's like I'd be chasing after it because puppy.
It's true, but it'd be big, scary puppy.
Hello. Thanks for all your help. It's money. What are you gonna do with it?
I'm gonna buy explosives, apparently.
Oh,
Yo!
and some Kool-Aid. You did it! Look at me! I'm back to my old self again. Thanks to you, everything in my life is coming up to roses. Ha ha! Oh, of course. I have to thank you. Please accept this. Ka-ching! You know, all right. I need to let my girlfriend know I'm back.
Who's his girlfriend?
The reason he sold. Also,
If you have if good with you need you. If you need if what will eat you.
oh. Okay, I was looking for a place where I could shift without uproar.
Could take away if and if you think what does
Okay, I got it. So I have to run out of town. I should save. I realized I did not. Now I don't have to do that twice.
that my pink one?
Oh. First, we gotta talk to the most important person in this bar. Such words of wisdom. I take good care of Elio now, you hear? But then again, I suppose you got a few... so same dialogue? Okay. Look!
Rip.
I haven't seen her in a while. And she started dating another man. Oh. Yeah, he got dumped.
Unfortunate.
Oh, every time I run past that one fat guard, he looks like he's A-posing. I'm just going to check one thing, see if it's because we talked to, oh, it's you. I see. My master got dumped, huh? Well, guess it goes to show that for humans, it's all about money. Guess I won't need any more money. Yeah, he can take it all.
He's gonna come back home and it's gonna be like, what happened to all my money? Now I don't have any.
To be fair, this is basically the reward you get for doing the Gold Skotula thing. Get
It's
all
true.
100. You just get infinite
But
money.
it's also not the cat giving their master's stuff away. It's the family just giving money. Also,
I just feel
yeah.
bad for Giovanni, because, like... Also, this is how you get a Meaver stamp, by the way. Okay, I have enough. Enough for bombs and enough for another item.
What one failed?
Wait. I can also change. Apologies for the. I was just okay. Okay, I'm still like okay. That's one thing with the Kokon feed, and because we get to go to the best shop.
Yo! I normally keep stream muted, but I'm gonna turn it on specifically for this.
You know I had to get it in one last time. What? Welcome to Castletown Malamart. Buy it now if you're smart. Make your selection using the control stick.
Act now!
We get the blue Kool-Aid.
Delicious blue.
Yeah.
It tastes exactly like it sounds.
Yes, 30.
What would happen if you mixed the red and blue potions together?
Purple.
What does it do? What does it do? I love how he shimmies over.
He is forced to dance for the rest of his days.
To be fair, it's truly his punishment for being snooty.
Yes. And yes, I have that gif up. I love this stupid gif. 10, so I'm at 20. 30. How I think in the Wii U version you still can't buy the armor pre-Malamart takeover.
Yeah, I think that's true. I'm trying to remember, but
To be fair,
I just thought, ooh, so many amazing deals.
yeah, it holds 999 rupees.
Okay, but hear me out. There's a major problem with Malamart's branding. What happens when the kid gets older?
Oh my god, I didn't think about it. I actually did not think about it that way.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the owner just having his kid form.
I mean, I didn't know realize the original shopkeeper of the general store in Kakariko died off screen, but you don't get any time. Shop smart. Shop Mellow Mart. Sadly, the gift has to go away because we're not in Malamart. Yeah, Chudley. If the resort is still Chudley's fine goods and fancy trinkets emporium, that's a 100,000 rupees. My God.
Yeah.
But hang on, how long have I been going so far?
It's been an hour 49 minutes.
Yeah, we're approaching 2 hours. I think it's about time we had a bit of a break. You know, stretch the legs. Maybe find a snacky cake to snack on. That's what we're... Oh, you missed last week's gift wall. That was so fun. I mean, it was just Miku and Mario related gifts. But I mean, this week we have Wario fucking dice at the end of Dead Center. If you're wondering the music, it's the online theme from Castle Crashers.
Oh, neat.
But like that, we'll be right back. Also,
Right
if you wish to help on my treasure hunts, hey, I have a throne.
Fair enough. Alright, see you in a bit.
I'm back. Wait, no, that is actually some interesting lore there.
Interesting. I do want to mention I got a BRB for a little bit, but I'll kind of be nearby.
That's fair. I mean, I'm leaving it open to Mike, so it's like, you know.
I got you. So, I shall be back. Well, technically, I'm still here. I just gotta fix something that happened.
I feel like after a stream, I'm just swapping the cables over because yeah, the same. Because when you're seeing cables with exposed wires, that's not good. Here we go. God damn. Aw, we got best girl in our arms. Here we go. The final dungeon of Twilight Princess. To be fair, people do like monster girls. come. I've come to play. Yeah, the barrier does damage. Enough. You guys, well, key. Open a locked door only in this area. I follow the strongest side. That is all I have ever known. Link, he spoke. Shit. Oh, yes. Cheers. There we go. Should be inside the chest. Oh, go. Okie doke. Okie dokie. That's a new emote from Alita. The fact that I know what that's based off of, too. Also, dungeon map get. Yeah, this is probably one of the few times the game mirroring the game kind of screws you over. Time for the freaky section.
Gentle Lucy.
Double kill.
What a barbarian. This book seems...
To be fair, this area is kind of secretive.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. I made it to Hyrule Castle, so you missed the fun cutscene with Midna destroying the barrier.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Oh,
I kind of saw like a scene, but that's about it. Good old owl statues. Owling around.
Go out, statues. What is your purpose? Platforms. Music's entirely platforms.
You can't just let people walk all the way, you know?
Oh yeah. Yep. Good. And final dungeon, I kinda expected. Expect you being able to use all your items prefer optional puzzles.
It, especially optional, because without it, it kind of just feels hollow.
I mean, it's Hyrule Castle.
Yeah. This is a good final dungeon, too. I think Hyrule Castle being the final dungeon in most games is acceptable.
How about being your intro dungeon?
Also neat.
I mean, it
Maybe
is.
it's just me, or I think it's just always good.
I mean, I even enjoyed it in Breath of the Wild, and really that game is sometimes an adventure.
Yeah. I wonder if I like it a lot, because it's technically the least normal Zelda.
I mean, Link's Awakening. Wait, which Zelda you mentioned?
Not Link's Awakening. It was Breath of the Wild.
It was very much a trying something brand new and revolutionizing a genre that was getting a little stale. You know?
Yeah. I think they just hadn't done anything great with it in a while. Like, no offense to Skyward Sword. Okay, maybe a little offense to Skyward
Okay, Skyward Sword is probably the game that broke the formula the most. If that
Well, maybe in traditional Zelda terms, but I'm talking game design.
Oh, yeah, no, that's what I was talking about. Broke.
Really?
Not broke in, like, the sense of breaking. I mean, broke it in terms of, like, being the one who needed the change for something different. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. My issue with a lot of Zelda games is they kind of boil down to, here's a dungeon, yeah, you have to explore around, all that's good. That's just how video games work most of the time.
I feel like if you've played Breath of the Wild, another Zelda game that's more defined by its side quest than, say, its single player, its main dungeon content, Majora's Mask.
Yeah. But this is still not necessarily what I'm talking about. I kind of want to bring up dungeons as a whole. To make progress, you have to use a new item that you may or may not use any other time in any other portion of the game.
I think, because this was after post-Skyward Sword, Link Between Worlds, they give you, like, the majority of the items in that game is from the out.
Yeah. And then you have to rent them, or get them officially yourself, I think.
You don't get officially yourself until you get to the other world. But yeah, the rental items actually kind of work, you know? Plus, it could also, you know, let you mess about with dungeon solutions. And now, a remix from A Link to the Past.
Nice.
Love to see it.
Here. Zolfos. Cool designs, not fun to fight, ever.
Oh, the Denalfos are... These are at least easier to fight than the Denalfos.
Yeah.
Like... It's like all the annoyance of fighting a Dark Knight without any of the fun. Also, yes, the multiplayer ones are the least normal because they're more stage-based. Like, I think it's like... Because there's, like, it's... I don't always like to be mean about Skyward Sword, but it... When I say it broke the formula, I meant more in the sense of, like... It broke what made it quality, you know? 'Cause, let's be honest, doesn't keep it well short to describe. It's longer than this game. Or just as long as this game. It's like...
This game feels longer than I think it actually is.
Hang on. How long to beat? Because I did look this up. I actually did look this up the other day, but it's like... yeah, Twilight Princess. Oh, it helps if I spell it right. Yeah, we're talking about 37 to 30 hours. You know, like 40, basically around like 40 hours or so to beat this game.
I'll have to take your word for it.
No, that's what how long to beat says. Like 43. The average is 43 and a half for this version and just 37 for the HD version. Skyward Sword, on the other hand, because I can. And we're looking at 45 and a half to 37 hours, depending if you're playing, you know, HD or not. Like, here's the thing. I don't think it's a bad game. It's just flawed. Flawed in the worst ways.
Here's the deal. I'm also going to hit Skyward Sword with the... There's less major dungeons, in my opinion. Or at least, like, it feels like there's less. So you... Because I know you go to Farron twice. You do it, like, the first time, get a thing, and then you have to go back, and that one's, like, more of a real dungeon.
Yeah, you do...
I think...
Farron twice. No, you do it, like, all three of the major regions twice.
Yeah, so it feels like there's less. And it feels like you're backtracking, because technically you are.
You're going to new... You're backtracking to get to new areas, but at the same time, you're still backtracking at the end of the day.
You're backtracking in old areas to get to new areas.
Like, sometimes they do throw in a different gimmick.
I don't think... Yeah.
Like, at one point, Farron gets... Like, the main hub area of Farron gets flooded. I feel like I'm not able to get these right now. Also, yeah, it just... It also doesn't help that it feels padded. That's the thing. Because linearity is not a bad thing. It's just when it's obvious, yeah. Let's see.
After fighting 3 of these guys, fighting 1 just feels pathetic. Like, he's still strong, but...
Yeah, I mean, you fought the hardest, yeah, doing the optional content first before the final dungeon is like, oh, they intended you to do this after this. It's like, because technically this will be your second Dark Nut encounter if you weren't doing Cave of Ordeals.
And there you fought 5? 6?
Yeah, 6. 7 if I was doing the second run, which I'm not. I barely survived the first.
Yeah, it's okay, you got this. Just go back and fight all 4 at the same time.
The hell? I barely survived fighting 3.
Nah, you got this.
Okay.
Now you got the Tears Potion.
I only am allowed 1 Tears Potion.
Yeah, but the tears you'll cry will replenish it.
Yeah. Also, sometimes it feels like, you know what? Is it really worth it?
No.
No, hell no.
What do you even get? What do you even get for doing second?
That's a good question. What even do you get for doing it twice? Bragging rights?
I'm gonna check. Yep, you just get a second bottle.
When I spend 1 to get 1.
Plus bragging rights.
Yeah, back.
And experience points, because the more you challenge yourself, the more EXP you get.
That I feel like, or the achievement if you're doing retro achievements.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, it's getting dark. Link, you know, if you just kind of like do a run-up jump, you can kind of get up there.
Yeah,
Actually,
no.
if you just jump the general.
No, it's just like, I just realized what the thing with the yeah. So they stand from
That doesn't feel like the solution, but it feels like it works.
Sometimes it may not be the practical solution, but it's the most fun one.
Nice, money.
Hey, that's more fuel for the magic armor. I need it.
Sure.
Now the map I'm sort of looking at has a. I'm gonna end this one anyway. Oh, this. If those are what I think you're talking about. Western Pass. I'm doing Eastern first. Because I'm trying to remember. Spirit. There was a part. If it's those things with the fucking guardians.
Yeah, the one. I actually kind of like those though.
They're better than the Breath of the Wild ones, but at the same time, those ones in that game scare me.
Maybe I just like a little bit of horror in games.
I mean, I don't mind horror. It's just childhood. It's just like that's
It's scary.
Yeah, no, it was just like it was too scary for me as a kid. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Part of the reason I probably would have to go back to it at some point. North painted. Look the most north.
Someone's gonna be like, shot my painting.
That's the wrong.
Is gold chew jelly even worth it?
This is yellow chew jelly.
Yeah.
I don't know if
But is gold good?
that's a good question.
Is it legal to drink this? Well, I guess legal isn't the term. Is it good for you?
Considering considering maybe.
Oh gosh. These guys.
Yes, this is what I. This is what I was trying to do earlier. Because
Gotta kite him over.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, that makes sense. It's effectively Great Fairy's tier, but jelly, but chew.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, it's just they're rare, and well, you have like you would have to go out, specifically hunt it. And, well, at that point, just keep the single Great Fairy's tier and potion. You know?
Yeah. But my mind's like, what does it taste like?
Probably really good.
What happens if it's just like okay?
I imagine it tastes like really good Kool-Aid.
What if it just tastes like
Or it's,
yellow, but it's butter flavored?
or, could taste like chalky milk.
True. Oh gosh, that would be great. Gosh, I'd go for some chocolate club milk. It's the good stuff.
Yeah. I don't think we have any in my house at the moment because, well, flat tire for the van, so no easy access to Costco.
Oh dang. Sorry to hear that.
Oh yeah, no, we're getting it work fixed. It's just, That's why I had that 3-hour walk earlier.
Oh. 3-hour walk. Oh gosh, I thought it was just like, yeah, I took a walk beforehand. Not, oh, that's a big one.
Yeah, my ankles feel like jello.
Like choo-choo jelly?
No, this regular store.
I hear the cold ones taste like ankles, so.
It's just, Here's enough. One of the changes made in the HD version of Twilight Princess is adding a description for green chew jelly.
Huh. Fan-made Hylian cookbook, so not canon, calls honey gold chew jelly. So I always imagine that's what it tastes like.
Yeah, you know what? That actually kind of makes sense.
Yeah. I wish I cooked more, but it is just a lot.
Same, and I just have a very distracted brain at times.
At times I have a working brain. Most of the time, it's distracted.
But let's be honest, when your brain is mostly distracted, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's fight the other one now. Now I have the full room to deal with. It's like Darkness, like at least with this version of the combat system, are more built around the one-on-one fights. Whereas, say, Wind Waker, yeah, you would be easier to do that with. Again, you also have a lot of... Again, you don't have all the techniques you do in Twilight Princess. Wind Waker.
Sorry.
My brain never sees it coming.
That's my secret. I can use cooking as a distraction. My brain never sees it coming. Cactus.
Hey, asset use for some more time.
Hooray!
Hey, makes sense.
Same architecture, probably.
Plus, it saves on.
Saves on dev costs.
Yep. Biggest pro tip for developing video games: if there's a way to save money on with something, you're probably going to save money on something. Do it.
It's true. It also just keeps you from being too stressed.
Yeah, because like, hey, you have a very good. God, some of the development stories I've heard over the years is insane. Like, oh, or just nice. How to put it? Okay, Spider-Man 2, the Insomniac one.
Uh-huh.
So they had a pretty good version of Manhattan in the first game. You think,
Yeah.
oh, they would reuse it and build on top of it? No, no, they completely rebuilt it.
Why?
Yeah. Yeah, why would you just rebuild it when you could just copy it? A lot of, like, it doesn't even show that it's been I get for some regards, but, you know, use the original map as a base to build off of, not completely rebuild the one part of New York City that's written almost every video game. It's set in New York. Or facsimiles of New York City. Woohoo! Oh, that's a lot of lizards. And dude,
Got some dudes.
Ah, that dude. But would you look at that?
Bird up.
Bird up. The power of friendship. And bazooka.
The bazooka's name is the power of friendship.
Also, nice touch not having music play outside Hyrule Castle. You got the big key. It's big, and it's a key.
What?
Use it to find the location of the dungeon's boss.
Yo, who could possibly be the boss here? I'm guessing Molduga.
Aghanim, he has returned.
Oh no, not Agam again.
Yeah, it's probably something crazy like Megatron. Convenient. This chest is important. You got a small key. Yeah, the last small key we'll need for the dungeon. I skipped the room by doing this. Yeah, that's probably more accurate. I got dumbfounded by the puzzle, so I just went the other way. I skipped it.
What was that guy doing? I
Pointing.
don't know why. Just the angle of that pose was really weird for some reason.
No!
Dang it. That's cheap.
Don't you love? Yeah, use the ghost to help find the correct path. The ghosts of the only brave soldiers in Hyrule.
I think once you're dead, it can't get much worse. So they're not about to be like, oh no, we're gonna get double killed by Wolf.
True. Only so much you can do when you're... Well, you know, unless some evil necromancer uses your body for evil. That sucks.
I guess. Yeah.
Also, a nice touch, a callback to Ocarina of Time. The Hyrule Castle theme slowly gets replaced with Ganon's theme.
Great choice, honestly.
I mean, it makes sense. There's no... Considering, well, it's not exactly, you know... Kind of know at this point who's basically the big bad right now. Also, while supposed to be barely a threat in Ocarina, you guys are less of a threat in this game.
Get good.
I'm having to
And
get
then
good.
Breath of the Wild one snipes me from across the room.
I that was a okay. That has to go in the list of.
We call that the oopsie daisy.
That's one again. Right.
Another one?
Yeah, just a single. Makes sense.
This is one dude. They threw two at you before.
Two with maces, even.
Yeah.
Those are blunt weapons.
The sword ones don't do anything fancy, do they?
You got a big sword. They're the most basic.
Yeah.
You know? It's not even like in Wind Waker where you can pick them up after using them. Just throw your sword at them so you can just, you know.
Oh, so that's why you can do it in Breath of the Wild. You're actually a secret dark knight.
Well, you have Knight's training. Plus, you know. That's why that Link fights right-handed.
Yeah. From what I know, training left-handed actually isn't the same at all as training right-handed. You have to adjust your like entire pose.
Also, I think they're, yeah. Technically, it's why people with the same dexterity, handedness, very balance. Like those Dark Knights were right-handed. Also, this is what the final key is used for. It's completely optional.
Oh. Shattered the legacy of Hyrule.
That's fine.
Money!
$5. This is
$5. Optional room, final dungeon.
$10.
$10.
$20.
Okay, we're building up to something here.
Oops. Kind of already maxed out. Arrows. Useful. More explosives.
Okay.
Resupplying.
That one has to be a character joke.
Oh wait. Big chests.
Oh, fancy ones.
$50.
Okay. Ah. I don't remember ever seeing those things, so that was actually a jump scare.
Bomblings. Not necessary. Silver root.
Yeah, you're fine.
I have not used the slingshot in the first dungeon.
My brain went, there's a slingshot?
You can. It gets replaced so fast.
I like the 100 rupee. It looks pretty.
It's orange. Oh, hey, Caitlin.
Hello.
Nice. Just so I don't have to do a lot of shit over again. Save right before the final boss.
As you should. Never not save. If you never not save, you'll never
Save early,
save
save often. Get you through adventure games and so many others.
Yep.
The You know, if this was an LP, I would probably edit. You would probably understand the song. I'd be editing in them slowly, getting louder as we approach here. Because
I actually have the music off, so.
Yeah. Decapitation!
Dead.
Double decapitation. Potentially triple.
Ganon. Here, wondering if he can make it a triple.
Hola. Welcome to my castle. So you're Ganondorf.
They really make Ganon look strong in this game.
It is probably one of his coolest looks. Unfortunately, the original just goes harder from Ocarina.
I'm gonna be honest. I wish this was the Ganon we got in Smash Bros. Ultimate.
True, but at the same time, I've been dying to meet you. Hello, your people have long amused me, Midna. To defy the gods is such petty magic, only to be cast aside. How very pathetic. Pathetic as it were, though. They served me well. Their anguish was my nourishment. Their hatred bled across the void, awakened me. I grew deep of it. I grew strong again. Your people had some skill, to be sure, but they lacked true power. Hey buddy, your fuck me light is glowing. Kind of absolute power that those chosen by the gods wield. He who wields such power make a suitable king of this world. Don't you think? Ha! Such
No.
conceit. But if you are one of the chosen wielders of power as you claim, I will risk everything to deny you. Shadows moved by light, it seems. How amusing. Last time we fought, I stabbed a sword in your head. Very well. Deny me then. Same Ganon, by the way.
This is the same Ganon as,
Ocarina and Wind Waker. Yes,
Yeah.
try to deny me. You and your little friend.
Wait! Is this the same one as Wind Waker?
Yes! Both this game and Twilight, this game and Wind Waker are sequels to Ocarina, featuring the same Ganon. And technically, retroactively, because of the way the timeline works, Link to the Past. This is the Ganon with the most appearances.
I'm not shocked by that. What I don't know. I guess it always seemed to me like, what's his name? Wind Waker Ganon just acted so different.
Well, that's adult timeline, because he already won, then lost.
Yeah.
How both of you, faithless fools who dared to take up arms against the King of Light and
I will
Shadow.
return.
Well, we'll be fighting our first of 3 bosses.
Don't worry, Zelda counts as 3 and herself, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, yeah, because, well, 4, but, you know.
Yeah, fair enough. Jokes aside.
So you choose, and so you shall feel my wrath. Ganon's puppet, Zelda. Who's ready for 10? I was expecting. Okay, I was expecting tennis. I was expecting that. Sorry, just quickly looking. Yeah, it's like, how do you skip both, Caitlin? Even I'm impressed by that. Okay, now it's tennis. Okay, yeah, is this... Okay, so it's this rule. You missed! Oh, don't make me look this up. Dead Man's Volley? Let's see, this is Twilight Princess. You might be right. 10th? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd say that probably. Probably. Whoa! Now the triangle.
Careful, triangles are the strongest of all things. Fire Emblem taught me this.
I mean, Dragon Ball also taught me that because triangles can be turned into squares.
It's true. You can make triangles anything if you try for it.
Okay, how did I pull that? How did I pull that off?
It is weird that Ganon loves Dead Man's Ball.
Indeed. Of course.
He's obsessed with it.
I mean, he's a magician. He is a dark... He does have, you know, dark magic. Makes sense.
Yeah, but it's kind of like... He keeps losing.
My timing is still dog shit. Yeah.
Also, shoutouts to everyone's actual favorite, Zelda with a sword.
It's a type of rapier, if I recall correctly.
Yep.
Which I think is what the white sword is supposed to be.
Is it?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, this would be the 10th time. Because you have the... Well... No. 9th time. Because the Oracle duology. No, wait. Because... Like, ages... But... Ooh. The squished... The squished the Ganon out of her.
No, she's fine.
Wait for it. Amazing gif. Because now it's time for phase 2.
To be fair,
Dark Beast Ganon. Like,
giving Ganon his own Twilight transformation, basically.
yeah, Charles. I missed. I think there's not what I'm supposed to do. It's like, weak spot, it's a shining in Valley. I mean,
This is also another technique that Phantom Ganon uses. He just does it with patience.
it makes sense.
Many fans theorize all Triforce holders have a beast form in the Twilight Realm, but Zelda happens to be immune to the transformation because of her own light.
Well, to be fair, she is also, again, because of stuff revolving, you know, the revelation of Skyward Sword, where she's a reincarnation of Hylia. Makes sense. Ganondorf turned. It probably does the deal because, you know, she's, well, a goddess at the end of the day. Sorry, just trying to. Missed.
I mean, realistically, Bounce only has like 80 accuracy.
I think he's trying to go more for a slam. Slam, though.
Yeah, he wants to get that paralysis chance. I can't believe Ganondorf this whole time was a werehog.
Oh my god, you're right! I mean, he's a were-boar, if anything.
True.
Or
at least with that, you won't be bored.
I mean, also I could just say, damn it. He is, at the end of the day, just a big pile of bacon. I'm having trouble trying to catch him. I would.
Midna doing this feels good.
It's a tag team attack. Let's say we get one last use of the beast form.
I guess one, in my opinion, big thing about Midna as a companion, she actually does stuff.
She's your part. Yeah, she's the one who feels most like your partner. You know?
You're not going on this quest alone. You straight up have her.
I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be able to get past certain parts without Midna. But it's her journey as well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyone up for some bacon?
Nah, it looks a little flappy.
Yeah, I mean, hey, pork to go around. I mean, it's to be fair, Ganon always be catching strays.
I feel like he doesn't deserve.
Honestly, I think Princess, I say nothing, Midna. Your heart and mine were as one, however briefly. Such suffering you have endured. Oh, Midna needs a hug. No, we had goat wrangling. Let's be real, that's what that was at the end. Yo, I got it. Yo, it made up be looking at this like, nah, I got this.
I win these.
Nah, I win.
Link's like, no, it has to be the Master Sword. I've been doing this for decades. Please listen.
Well, I mean, technically, most Links only get like one fight against Ganon.
True.
The only one who got more than one is the hero of Legend from A Link to the Past. Because of the Oracle duology. Spoilers.
Is Ganon in that game, or is it just like the shadow of Ganon?
If you're at the end of a linked game, you fight a revived form of Ganondorf, or Ganon proper. It's just
Interesting.
the revival stuff wasn't as thorough. Let's put it that way. So he's just a mindless beast.
Fair enough.
Kaboom!
Where do you find that?
He's a wizard. He could just cast summon horse.
Also,
Oh, he gonna get it. That shit is a bitch and a half to draw.
yeah.
Thank God someone actually made a program that just lets you have a render of it. So you can just draw over. spirits of light, wielders of great power that shine far and wide beyond the lands of our world. In my hour of need, grant me the light to banish evil. Also, he's fighting with... He has ghost riders.
Yeah. Where'd he get them?
Evil wizard magic?
Who are these?
The light
Is
spirits.
that a dead hand?
No, that was the light. These are the light spirits of the land.
Those are all... Oh, wait. Here.
Link. Chosen hero. Lend us the last of your power. I think I've done the voice I normally do on Jenny's stream and slowly shifting to Breath of the Wild TOTK Zelda. To be fair, it fits.
It does?
The British accent?
Oh, yeah. You know, something about British accents that inspire, like, royalty.
I'll try to slow down Ganondorf with my light arrows. You know, I feel like at times I'm slightly slipping into Lara Croft. Trying to go royal.
I mean, for real, who wins in a fight? Zelda or Lara Croft?
Okay, one is a reincarnation of a goddess with light arrows and fancy sword training. The other has twin pistols.
So guns.
Yeah. It's like what? Like, why did swords become like a sport of sorts instead of main warfare? Because new meta. You target him and keep him within range of my arrows. So we're back on Eastern Hyrule Field. Yeah, Eastern. Where'd he go? Yeah, basically, this is like the fight with King Vulpin from way earlier in the game.
Which I like. This game actually has a lot of, like...
It's
right.
It's epic and also cinematic. Again. This is oh, fuck. I didn't know that could happen.
I've seen, people get knocked off a couple times. Imagine Zelda learning how to use a bow.
I mean, probably part of her royal upbringing. Let's be real.
I mean, bows are technically best because they keep archers safe.
Technically, if we think about it really, Zelda's a lord in Fire Emblem terms.
Yeah.
Except her secondary weapon would be a bow instead of... She's Lyn. She's just Lyn.
She could probably use swords, bows, and light magic. Maybe even stabs.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, with Echoes of Wisdom, her main weapon is a staff.
Well,
Okay.
stabs are healing.
True.
Also, yo! His sheath is way too big for his sword.
Impressive looking blade, but nothing more. Would you rather get my desire to take this foul blade and use it to blot out the light forever? I probably got those lines mixed, fumbled, but only so much you can do when... It's like poetry, rhymes. This time we actually got probably Dark Lord Ganondorf. Okay.
This feels good.
Now to make a complete fucking joke. Oh, look at the fishing rod. 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 Oh, that's cute. Look at the fishing.
He's done with the nonsense already.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I thought that would work. Fair, I thought that would honestly work.
I do like how at the very start of the game, you see Ganon take this sword, and now he's using it against you.
I mean, this is what the sword used to kill him, and it's like, hey, nice try, jackasses.
He's like, stop poking me in the chest hole.
It's not my fault you have a glowed fuck me light. You're lucky the Smash doesn't keep it. No, seriously, I don't think actually Smash keeps it.
No. Or... I don't think it does.
Also, what a way to end out the GameCube Zelda era, you know? Considering what was the first tease of Zelda on GameCube?
Bro, Legend Ganon shortcut.
Even though that was probably just a CG thing, just to show off.
100%.
I mean, Link was using the shield from Majora's Mask in it.
Dang, Ganondorf got moved.
I mean, yeah. I mean, have you seen him in Wind Waker? He's wielding 2 swords. You can,
It's true.
and plus, those swords are probably actually custom built. Because basically, the difference between Wind Waker and this one is like, this one's full of more rage, you know? Because he had the best plan he had taken away from him by some kids. And then what happened? It was just thrown away, sealed. It's like, so it's like, yeah, I imagine he'd be a bit pissed.
Oh, no. The hero is successful, I believe, goes Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess.
Yeah, it's split. That's the adult and child timelines.
Yeah. So this isn't actually Wind Waker Ganondorf, technically.
Yeah, this is well, technically is, but not. They're just two.
Their alternate version.
One dies with what remained of Hyrule. The other, he never got that chance to feel victory.
Because, in my opinion, in Wind Waker, Ganondorf is depressed, and all other Ganondorfs still have fight in them.
In that game, I didn't even get the chance to have the sword clash. And yes, I think same with Wind Waker as well. I mean, he's depressed, but he has that last moment of, oh, you fucker! When, you know, the last king of Hyrule does his thing. Don't think this ends here. The history of light and shadow will be written in blood. At least like in both games, he dies standing up.
If I remember right, dying standing up is kind of a sign of true power, which is fitting for Ganondorf.
Mm-hmm. I mean, at least in Wind Waker, he got turned to stone and crushed by the weight of the ocean.
That's okay, he can come back from that.
Yeah, he reincarnates. Because the reincarnation cycle of the hero and Hylia are cursed. There's always someone like him. Torment them. Thank God I didn't have the iron boots or magic arm or depleted magic armor on. Or else this cutscene would be very silly. Clonk, 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 clonk. It was easier to reuse the model. Plus, true form.
Yep.
So technically, unlike the Great Fairy, she just straight up has her boobs out.
I think they're just decorative. Or
I-
maybe that's always been a shirt and not her skin.
Or body paint.
Please do again.
But, say something. Am I so beautiful that you've no words left? To be fair, I'm pretty sure also they probably rebuilt the Fuse Shadow. Let's be real. Like technically, that's complete. Well, oh yeah, no, it's gone. At least it can't hurt nobody again. Considering it's just a broken bit of stone. Also, it's very possible that the Twilight, their ancestors are connected to the Majora, considering the eye.
I can believe it.
It's like whatever bit of the Majora's, the tribe of Majora that did not get banished to the Twilight Realm, probably fled to Termina, all things considered. Maybe they're from there. Who knows? But yeah, that's game.
Yeah. Good game?
Peak. Just,
I don't know why, but that shot right there reminded me, ironically, of Majora's Mask, like where you first end up. I think that's just me, though, because I think that's rock instead of tree wood.
yeah. Also, there's King Bulb and his boys.
Oh! Glad to see he turned over a new leaf and now races for sport.
He believes in who's strongest. So it's like he's probably just a wandering soul. And his kids are returning to Ordon.
Yeah.
They're going around take practice in their favorite pastime, sumo.
I don't know, they look like they're about to start boxing.
There's Talma. And the ball's always should be. Look at Malamart dance.
It's eternal.
Well, until
What happens if you don't save the village from that then? Or
Oh.
not, don't save the village. What happens if you don't get the shop fixed? Which I guess would save the entire town from expenses.
I don't know.
Poor little child.
Yeah, poor fish boy. You'll soon be forgotten about because a few years later, we get everyone's favorite male Zora. People are so gay for Sidon.
Understandably. He's really.
Yep, and everyone's reacting to realizing he has a wife now, a fiance, and Tears of the Kingdom broke a lot of people.
I'm so happy for him.
Oh yeah.
Go off, bye, kid.
This is easily in my top 10, if not top 5 or even 3 Zeldas.
That's fair. What are the ones higher?
Well, Wind Waker, its sister game.
Mm-hmm.
I had to give it more thought what else I would put next to it, you know?
Yeah. Obviously, Tingle's Rosy Ruby.
I feel like I probably need to play it, and I'm not paying import prices, you know? Because the only English game, I have to import from PAL regions to get that, because Americans hate Tingle.
That's true. But also, it's just a bad game.
It's weird. But you fight a giant rupee as the final boss.
It's true.
Plus, if I want to play with the other Tingle games, it's like I could just play Balloon Trip. And if I wanted to play a Wizard of Oz game for DS, I'd track down that one RPG.
Yeah. But be free instead.
Yeah. Also, in case you didn't know, all the music in this game, at least within this version, are MIDIs.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
I mean, it saves on space, let's be real.
True.
I think HD is all actual done.
I can believe that.
Well, I guess this is farewell, huh?
Now get
Light and shadow can't mix, as we all know. But never forget, there's another world bound to this one. There's two, in fact.
It's true.
Hello,
There's probably more.
Yeah. Shadow and light are two sides of the same coin. One cannot exist without the other. I know now the reason the goddesses left the Mirror of Twilight in this world. They left it because it was their design that we should meet. Yes, that's what I believe. Zelda, your words are kind and your heart is true. If all in Hyrule are like you, then maybe you'll do alright.
I beg
Thank you.
will now go
Well,
to bed.
the princess spoke truly. As long as that mirror's around, we could meet again.
We base.
Link.
You
I...
get.
I see you later. And knowing what happens to her in Relics of Hyrule canon, like, it's sad what happens to her around, but I feel like she got a good ending at the very least.
So wait, what is this Relics of Fire?
It's a mod for Skyrim that adds a bunch of items from The Legend of Zelda to the game. No stone unturned, mind you. And there's story stuff. You have to explore and read books to find out why all these items are here.
Gotcha.
Let's just say it goes off a theory that is maybe not entirely canon for Majora's Mask. But at the end of the day, it's a really good mod. Like it's not lore friendly, but it tries its best to meld the worlds together.
Yeah.
But it has like a lot of, because you could tell like the mod author had a lot of fun making it at the very least. I mean, why else would you throw in Doki Doki Literature Club Easter eggs if you weren't having fun with it?
The point is to have fun. If you're not having fun, there's no point. These are games. These are distractions.
And even more, mods are also fun on top of that, you know?
Yeah. Well, I mean specifically for making mods.
And another thing about it is that they do actually go out of their way to make all the assets for the mod to avoid the Nintendo ninjas.
Mm-hmm.
So every item you see is recreated, not just to fit Skyrim's art style, but also, you know, because of the ninjas.
Here's the deal, that really shouldn't affect anything.
I know, it's just they're erring on the side of caution. Yeah, that makes sense why it has a lot of goddamn caves, though. Like, you throw that on top of also having Legacy of the Dragonborn and a bunch of other mods, it's like, there's so much shit to do and find.
Yeah.
But it's that, they have, like, no stone unturned, because items from the CDI games are here. They're joke items, but they're there. But what else? How else can you say, yeah, I killed Alduin with the Master Sword, what up? You know?
Yeah. I say worth it.
Oh yeah, it's easily worth it. Like Legacy of the Dragonborn in like Beyond Skyrim are mods I would recommend if you want to try to keep as vanilla plus as possible. But if you're willing to break out of vanilla plus, my first option is, hey, use Relics of Hyrule. I mean, there's also an Ultima artifact pack as well, but it's just like, I don't know,
It's just not as good.
I mean, I would say it's not as good. It's just, I don't know. It just fits. Zelda fits the vibes better, even if Ultima is still just as important to the legacy of Elder Scrolls. Oh, hey, they got the statues fixed.
Yo, they've been unbeheaded. Reheaded?
Repaired. Let's just say repaired.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, oh, that is one thing as well. It's like, you're meant to explore more, you know? Like, it adds a little bit of Morrowind where you just explore for the sake of exploring. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, they do give hints in some of the notes, but it's like, yeah. It's just like, if you're not having the wiki up as well, it's like, you're not going
to find just everything by
yeah,
just
considering
chilling.
some stuff might be missable because of certain quests where, you know, like you're trying to get all the Triforce pieces, which, oh boy, that's a Triforce hunt.
At least I assume it is.
Because how to put it, it's like you have 8 pieces of a Triforce to collect. How many Triforce pieces do you have in total? 6. So, oh, and we're back to the title screen.
What does Link do now?
He's off to another adventure. Whatever that may be.
Well, he's heard about this thing called crossbow. And he's got to go test that out. It sounds cool.
There's like 3 different crossbows you can find in that mod. Technically 2. Because no stone unturned, even Hyrule Warriors gets referenced in the spin-offs.
Which, I mean, you kind of need to. Hyrule Warriors is really good.
Plus it also expands the weapon arsenal.
Yeah.
Now what?
Sports. Put on Mega Man Soccer.
I don't think I have that. I don't think I have that. Why would I also?
All right. For your sanity, then you don't have to play it now.
I mean, I'm aware how unbearably mid that game is.
I love the term unbearably mid.
Yeah, but that's one off my backlog, and hopefully when we do more game clearing, it's something I have not started on stream, and I have, well, already started. I guess I could
Wait, just 1 second. You said this was on your backlog.
Yes.
You hadn't beaten it before?
Yes. This is my first.
How did I miss that? Oh my gosh.
I have. Yeah. How? Like, I also have the Wii and Wii U versions, but it's like, not much worth there. So I also don't feel like booting up, figuring out how to work Semu. Or CMMU. I mean, we're almost done. I mean, I almost went as far as I normally go. It's like, I try to go like at least 5 hours, but it's like, at the same time, it's like, What could I play? I could put up Xenoverse 2. Maybe not. Well, at least I know what's coming up. Sadly.
Have I been muted for like the past 10 minutes?
Not that I noticed.
Oh, okay.
Or at least I...
Because I just looked down and I've been talking for a little bit, and I'm like, you could probably end off here,
yeah,
and just like later, unless you have something in your mind that you're like, I really want to play this.
I think it's wiser to call it here.
I think that's fair.
I think when's the pack? That's the next. When's Mega Man coming out?
Is there a new Mega Man?
For Crossworlds?
Oh, Mega Man's coming to the racing.
Yeah. Sonic Racing Crash Outs.
Huh, neat.
Yeah. Next week. Yeah. March 25th. With the festival falling not soon after. Perhaps next time we'll meet us there.
Until then.
But let's find someone to raid. Shall we? Also think of a raid message as well.
My brain went to Ganon's sword hole. I don't like that though.
Let's see, we got Callie and Mac, Grandpa, Stephen George, Aki, Orange, Axel Matt, Dooley Note, and Jeremy. Ganondorf Pentree. Ooh, we have to be careful of that one.
For which one?
Nico's suggestion.
Oh. Oh.
Well, I mean, Orange would be technically playing, and we would be raiding into another Zelda game, because apparently Aki's going to be playing some Majora.
That seems like a good choice.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Like, I mean, there is one game I would want to play, but I don't know if my Dreamcast is region broken, sadly. So, the two one of the two Dreamcast games I got. One day I'll play you Marvel and CVS Pro. Yeah, I think. I got it. My brain's stuck between two, but it's like.
But it's like.
It's like. It's like. One is like referencing a bit earlier from the Cave of Ordeals. The other.
Follow your heart.
Yeah, it's just fake.
No, we can't, Nico.
Nico, I was like, I stuck between two. Beware the dark nut triangle attack where Midna eats a lot of bacon.
I think Midnight eats a lot of bacon.
Yeah. Let's do this thing. Also, I forgot to give a shout out to. Also, shout out to the burglar. Follow, you know. Palisades channel.
Palisade.
Yeah. Follow them for more stuff as well.
I'll probably be streaming tonight. I just don't know when, because I have something I need to finish up before I do. But I'll probably be playing Pokemon tonight, so if that sounds interesting to you,
Hop on over.
things will go horribly wrong.
Hop on over. As always, I've been the Lone Firebear, Kylie Dragon Ball. And if a certain King of Evil is watching this, I told you once, you son of a bitch, I'm the best as ever been!
Yeah.
Peace out.
Good.
Peace out, y'all.
Farewell.